Ew. How's it going? A little late tonight. I was hanging out to talk to somebody. Just taking care of some personal stuff. Friend stuff. Yeah. So, today, well, I was leveling some stuff up. I got Scholar up to 41. Summoners 41 because those two are linked. Working on Astro, trying to get it to 40s. It kind of I kind of hate Astro. Astro kind of sucks. Scholar made sense. Astro is like, the fuck is this job? Yeah, and then get Bard and Machinist up to 50 and Paladin and Warrior up to 50. My my armory is looking a little bit better, but it's still like I've got only like 5 or 6 spaces in each. So yeah, still pretty rough on that, but I'm working on it. But we'll get back into the Shadowbringers stuff. Continuing on with the main storyline, I think we might need to do the job quests first, because the next quest is just a big question mark. So I'm not certain on if we need to do the job quest first, or we can move on with the main story. So we'll check that. And I'm not sure which one I want to... Do I want to just tackle job quests now, or do I want to wait until I hit 80 and I can just do all of it? Probably that. Or just in one sitting, do the job quest, be done with it. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Elmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. Well then, to the Ocular we go, I guess. Wait, we can just go straight to the Ocular, can't we? We cannot.
いいところに来てくれた。町で噂を聞いたかもしれないが、厄介な状況になっている。レイクランドの落山城だ。先ほどここにユールモア軍の飛空艇が飛来した。
One of its airships.
彼らの目的は大積み食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。間もなくこちらへ使者をよこすとね。
これだけさっぱり空から光が払われてちゃ大積み食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
ああ、だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが。
Speak of the devil.
水晶港ユールモア軍からの使者をお連れしました。
ああ、少し待ってくれ。
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Show me the biggest douche of all. Oh, wait, he's about to walk in the door. Ooh, we have invisible. Hope you don't have to recast it in the middle of the meeting. He does not like whoever this is.
驚いた。まさかユールモア軍の大将軍ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
答えよ。大罪食いを殺したのはこの町の者か？
Yeah.
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
我が主ドンバウスリーは案じておられるのだ。知恵なき者の衝動的な戦いによって人と罪食いの関係が悪化することを。故に貴公の町が大罪食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば、進軍も致し方なし。そう命じられている。
そういうことであれば、こちらも率直に答えねばならないな。大罪食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら、進軍するがいい。ただし、罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとで、動き出した時代が止まりはしないだろう。
You don't want to play your hand, but you're basically playing your hand.
愚かな。罪食いをいくら討伐したとて、争いは永劫にやまぬ。
Then why are you so pissy about it?
この世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと、平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ唯一の安らぎに他ならぬ。しかし貴公の主張は承知した。ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。貴公も町の隅々まで伝えておくがいい。投稿を望む者あらば急がれたしとな。
Excuse me. No, I'm good.
それと最近この町に若き男の画家とその助手が来らんだか？
さて、 心当たりはない。
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我が主が再
Oh,
会
he'll
を
see us again.
絶望しておる
He'll for sure see us again. It'll be a very pleasant reunion.
ねえ、私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。あいつ最後にこっちを睨まなかった。
残念ながら気のせいではないだろうな。ユールモアは今でこそ積み食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ積み食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。ランジート将軍はその時代から最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。
そんな人物が派兵されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。
One may assume.
私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。
He's the one that fucking summoned you here. He kidnapped you.
お心遣い
Don't forget that.
深く感謝する。だがそれについては私に一任してほしい。かねてより全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと、今闇の戦士を突き出したところでいくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。それがわからぬクリ
This guy is bullshit.
ではないよ。彼らはいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。
I assume you mean the general?
こたびも選ぶべきを選ぶだろう。
I didn't get immediate, I didn't get immediate asshole. Just, I got he had the wrong master.
むしろユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば、この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。
He was giving me lawful neutral.
落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。その際にある人物を捕らえたよう
The
です。
kidnapped bitch.
こそミンフィリア。ユールモアから
What?
脱走した光の巫女
They kidnapped Minfilia. Oh, fuck them. No, they can all die.
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。ランジート将軍といえばミンフィリアたちの指南役としても有名ですしね。
Generations of Minfilias? So she's just constantly being reborn? I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? Yeah, that's exactly what I just asked.
そうか。あなたはまずこちらのミンフィリアについて知っておくべきだろう。博物陳列館のモーレンを訪ね聞いてみるといい。
Or you could just tell me.
アルフィノとアリ勢にもどう
I need another picture book explanation.
何せ込み入った事情だ。二人からも。
了解。と言っても私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
She's the priestess of light and reincarnates?
ことの真相を調べておこう。
Kagome!
それから今後の対策も。
How's your day going, Ray? You at work? Portal to the source. I don't think I noticed that was an option. $9:23. Who was texting me at 10:30 at night? Yeah, so it's 10:30 at night here. And I just got a text that somebody just finished a dance lesson. I do ballroom dance. I've got some friends in the ballroom dance community that are good friends, and we're kind of looking at a bachata teacher. I'm putting it off until I get some debts paid down, because ballroom dance is an expensive hobby. But yeah, I guess he just had a first lesson that went on from 8 to 9:30, I guess. Random information no one asked for. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Nope, I want the Priestess of Light. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light. Okay, yeah, it's close enough. Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it is called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary on the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, I will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep calling Morin Moran because it just seems to fit. Cousin was a Latin dancer and organized ballroom Latin dance competitions here. Nice. So like all like salsa, bachata, rumba, or any of the, hey, or just like all of them. Why does it sound like there's two different background musics playing? All of them. She attended competitions overseas. That's cool. I have done some local competitions, like some in studio stuff. I've done some showcases. Some of the stuff that I've done is on the YouTube channel. I am actually working through Final Fantasy songs. I started with Terra's theme from Final Fantasy VI. I just did Tifa's theme from Final Fantasy VII, though I'm very, very unhappy with how that turned out. That was a disaster. Did not like the choreography. We did it on a cruise. People were drunk. My instructor that I danced with messed up the choreography for all three of us guys. It was bad. But I like the terrorist theme one, though I see a lot of issues that I did back then that I wouldn't do now. But you know, that's part of growing. I want to walk through all of my childhood Final Fantasy games up until 10. So Terra's theme, Tifa's theme. I wanted to do One Winged Angel, but the way One Winged Angel is written, it's just, you can't really dance to it. So I settled for Tifa's theme. Eyes on Me from 8. I'm not sure what I want to do out of 9. 10, probably either Two Xanarkand or like Real Emotion or something like that. I don't know. I'm going to do them in order so I have time to decide. And then 11 will be Memoria della Sona. Have to be rich to attend lessons. She bought the rights to Dancing with the Stars for Indonesia and ran it for... That's crazy. Did you ever learn to dance with her? Have you found the book? It's a lot of fun. I got kidnapped into the hobby by a friend of mine. We were doing D&D, and it was with a bunch of people that had taken ballroom in college, and I had just gotten out of like an 8+ year relationship, and you know I'd done my like recovery and like I was ready to start going out and be social, and I was like, I think I'm gonna try this ballroom dance thing that you guys keep talking about. Her boyfriend wouldn't dance with her, so she was like, yeah, you be here this day, this time, dance with me. Yes, ma'am. So we danced for about a year together before we convinced her boyfriend to dance with her. And I lost my dance partner, and I've been solo ever since. But it very much felt very similar to like drill from the Marine Corps, which it was a weird sort of familiarity. I'm white as shit. I can't dance. I can't like freestyle, improvise. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. So I like that ballroom is very structured. I know that when I do this, you're supposed to do that. I really like that about ballroom. Anyways, way off on a tangent with that. This is the one I hoped it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Sounds like it was a good lesson. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and that for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Never learned it yourself. Attended a few of the competitions she organized, or my parents and her parents made me. Also attended a taping of Dancing with the Stars. That's fun. I recommend. It's a good time. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting the Elmorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She, too, took the name Minfilia. She, too, fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Elmore, and she, too, fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. Sadder than I thought it was going to be. And that concludes the tale. I think that defines Shadowbringers. Sadder than I thought it was going to be. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sounded like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. It's fucked up. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Elmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Elmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. Do I know Espen Spellberg? I do not. Espen Spellberg hot? You need a flashbang. It was very white. I don't think this is the right thing. Oh, dance fashion. Maybe it was the right thing. Is this the right thing? No, I'm still very much a novice. Hobbyist level. It's my usual Friday shtick is going out and dancing with friends. I guess he does fashion now. Looks like it. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Elmorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. I wonder who that was. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Moron. Might I trouble you for a word, Master? Outside. That gallant hero is none other than our thaumaturge turned rogue turned gunbreaker? Machinist? Gunbreaker. Machinists have gun, gunbreaker have gun sword. Wrong side. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago. The original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. Nope. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right? One's generally been enough, but fine. Good enough. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Almoran forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Ilmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. Nah. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. The fuck you say? But my Thancreds. I like that they started doing coffers for this instead of making you choose at quest time. I think that was a very well thought out change.
ミンフィリアを救い出すことができるかもしれない。しかし、先ほども言っただろう。大切な切り札はできるだけ隠しておきたいんだ。
So you want us to let our friend rot?
あなたが見せてくれたのは単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブラントの未来、その一端だ。私たちの手は大罪悔いをほふれない。だが希望が胸を焦がす限り。
I really want to hit home that he's part crystal.
それを証明しよう。
I'm still so very concerned by the infinity stones on his chest. It's probably just decorative, but like, this looks like something important.
知っている者もいるだろうが、先ほどユールモアの総大としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。彼らは大罪悔いを打った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば、進軍も致し方なしと言った。
So war there will be.
ユールモアと真っ向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。 の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せば、もはや対立は避けられまい。それについてお前たちはどう思う？
Kill them all.
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。俺たちもあの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
There doesn't appear to be any Garleans here. I was just looking at his little gem thing there, and I haven't seen a Hume with the Garlean third eye situation.
ユールモアは未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。だが
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
時が来たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この町は抗う心を忘れるな。そしてこの地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。いつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。お前それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
ならば今、我らの意志を示そう。実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。積み食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女ユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。ならば闇の戦士を支持し、積み食いを退けんとする我らは光の巫女を救い出し仲間に迎えるべきではないか。それをもってユールモアへの返答としよう。
So I'm listening to this and I'm my mind is running because that's what it does. So Heidelin's opposite is Zodiark, right? That's an accurate statement. Zodiark that starts with an X. And this guy is the X arc. You drop that E. X arc. Zodiark. So I was, in my mind, I was wondering, could this be a reflection of Heidelin instead of being Zodiark? And just because it's a reflection, Heidelin being a woman, it's reflected as a man over here, and it's just, he's the Father Crystal instead of the... I was running down that train of thought, and then I was just looking at his name. And it's right there. He's Zodiark.
賛成。
それにあたって策のあるものは
で町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
まったくしたたかだな、あなたもあなたの町の民も。
I think that direction goes the other way. You're our partners in crime. We were criminals first. We have been since the end of ARR.
水晶湖、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。
The fuck is dream powder?
全員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力はそげましょう。そこに私たち衛兵団が乗り込んでミコを救助します。
わかった。その作戦で行こう。
So I don't get to raid an airship? Is that what I'm hearing? Or are they just helping us raid the airship?
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。詳しい指示は。
So you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. But I don't wanna. I just died this. Oh, what am I even doing on this class? I should be on the Reaper job. Which I also died. I got rid of the red. Except for on the scythe. I'm not paying attention where I'm going. Right. Very much went the wrong way. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. So now I'm a member of two different, I guess 3 different military outfits. The Flames, my FC is Adders, and now we're part of the Crystarium Killers. How goes it? Sorry, Captain, I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. For safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be a part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from Ostel Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Master, meanwhile, you will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagrix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery after you have collected the serum, of course. We're eventually going to have to get our crafters and gatherers leveled up too. Oh, wait, hold on. What the hell is this building? Even a building? It's down. Wait. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be called Crone's Kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old Crone a kiss. I'm not kissing you. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why? If I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Now, you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. You don't say. Yes, and what do you require of me? Amaro. Like, an actual Amaro. Like, give me a fucking Amaro. As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. A job well done. I shouldn't have flying. Yeah, this is Lakeland, right? Yeah. Interesting that they're letting me fly. Machines. Yeah, I figured. Oh, damn it. Because I got off up there, I have to redo this? Fine. I fucked it up. Pakage? A Pakage? Oh, food for Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the guard had given their lives at Holminster's Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holminster's Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down that eater after eater without ever once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass those out to the rest of the guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. That whole idea of keeping a low profile? Yeah. Sorry guys. It doesn't work like that. We kind of attract attention. Ah, food, thank you. And may I just say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. The fuck is this guy? Fucking labyrinth of a outpost. Got another shipment in tonight. Your Pokemon card collection is growing and growing. I'm high-key very happy with your collection. It's an incredible collection, in my opinion. Oh, yeah? This is the training decks. All of them. They're in numerical order. So missing 1 and 2. 14. Whatever this one is. I'm only missing like 8 cards out of the base 100. And then I've got like, what's it? Was it like 12 out of the 80 parallels? Entire collection is matching PSA 9s. You went full-blown OCD on it. I may eventually. This is all, this is almost a full set of first edition. Where the fuck is this guy? There he is. What the hell are you doing back here? True. Not right now. They closed the cheap tier. They should reopen it soon. Wait till the cheapo tier is open, then submit everything. Chetwick's mother made this. That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. Wicked White, you're him. You were there, in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you brought me a sandwich? Saver of worlds, slayer of gods, bringer of sandwiches. Alright, where the hell is this one? Why are all these people so fucking hidden? Is he inside this? It didn't have the up arrow. You have my thanks for this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. It's what we do. Pleased were they? I expected as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well, in any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. I just wanted your Aether Current, dude. I did not care about any of the rest of that. So what was your shipment that came in today? Actually, I have 2 cards with PSA right now getting graded. A first edition Nidoking and a first edition Poliwrath. I'll own 3 slabbed first edition Hollows soon. Very happy. But on the other hand, I also feel like slabbing is a complete scam. Why is that? Okay, we will not fuck this one up this time. We will deliver the thing and not try and run off with it. PSA offers buybacks on cards, so if they tell you that the card graded a 7 and you sell it to them, what's stopping them from regrading it as a 10 and selling it on eBay? There's a lot of bad stuff that's come out of PSA recently. Yeah, that's valid. Nope, I don't. Nope. Where's the... Go here. Delivering that Amaro to us. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it the handler on duty, Zeli Vanthu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right-wise. Okay, cool. I can get off you and go get this current. I don't know that I've seen any other Aether currents. You know what we could do? Aether currents, Shadowbringers. This site sucks. Give me images. Oh, there it is. Shadowbringers Lakeland. Now we're gonna be cheeky. Since we have flying. Do I have Aether currents? I'm only missing one. Okay, honestly, it might be the one over here. Which is where we were headed. Which will mean we almost have... Oh, we need... Never mind. Let's say we might almost have flying here, but we need many more quests. Yep, there it is. The last tomorrow, my thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Da-da-da-da. I feel like if they did that enough, though, that would break trust with PSA. And I feel like it's a very trust-based system. Like, if you don't have the trust of consumers, then what is your word of saying it's PSA XYZ? Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha. So that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Ustal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. I should have cleared the map. Just because I could. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Oh, and now we're getting... Oh no, this is our... Here. Trust is already broken. There's a lot of videos on it. The issue is that PSA bought out Beckett and SGC. The only other company available is CGC. I love CGC, but it's commonly accepted as the shittiest grading company. Everything else is essentially PSA. Damn. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. You got auto-modded. Today's shipment was a case of first partner boxes, a couple of graded cards, first edition Japanese Gyarados in Energy, a Gyarados gambling card, and a Magikarp Gyarados booster box. Can you tell who my favorite Pokemon is? Yeah, it's Poliwrath. Jap. This is technically a slur. In readiness for the operation, the ammo will need to be treated with the same serum as us. Yeah, usually the usual abbreviation is just JP. Capital JP. I don't care. I knew what you meant. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to the Fort of the Beast. Dismissed. Actually, let me look at something. Yeah, it just is JEDF. I was wondering what they abbreviated it to here. Dim and all, we can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men has yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't very well abandon my post. Gwee gwee! Bloody beast, where do you think you're... too late, I suppose. Wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amaro for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at fighting our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there too, wounded to have made his way back. Oh there, if you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how about lending me a hand or two? They've got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pail of mortar, find a couple of spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Thanks, friend. Well, with our ranks thinned as they are, we'll need all the help we can get. Saver of Worlds, Slayer of Gods, Repairer of Mortar. They all look like they're up. I forget that he has a shield. Really? definitely missed one, but now I want to see how this rabbit hole goes. Dude, you're just channeling a massive laser into your eye. What are you doing? Crunch. Come on. Why have a cast bar if it's not accurate? I see you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland. In those days, after the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time wall mender. Ahahaha, I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend, and be careful out there. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you'd just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to mines at Radiska's Round. You are to take it to him and to do so with all speed. Dun, 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 dun. We currently have 2 quests. All right, after this, we'll be able to fly here. Which seems like it might be important for boarding an airship. But maybe that's just me. Gui Gui. Queh is infinitely better than Gui. Gui Gui. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end for me for sure. But however did you know where to look? My mount led you to me. You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Gui. And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. What the fuck is this guy? Well, Matt Traveler, what brings you to our outpost this day? A supply order from Tenna and the Astal Imperative, but why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. Well, I'm loath to impose upon you further. If you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It'll take you just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the other soldiers. It'd be sure to raise the spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. Yes, I always enjoy busy work. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radiska's round got its name? Not really. Wait, don't answer that. I have a mind to tell you anyways. Radiska was a groundsman in the earlier days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here at this tower, and ever since, this has been named in his honor. Mixed man proud to serve, I say. Sure thing. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travelers in these parts. What do you think of the round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming in from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? Traveler. Ha, you're an odd one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me, I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Radiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland's Sin Eater attacks. Oh. Would the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear? Some of those are English, man. Some of those camera angles. Ah, there you are, friend. Did my men have anything of interest to say? Not really, no. In any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I'm pleased to inform you that the materials have been packed up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd return so I could probably express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this makes a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. Flight acquired. Gui gui gui. Nope. Goes back to the portal. Gweek her. The Amaro are fed. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of preparation. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamoured, your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Proceed.
立ち止まるな。さっさと歩け。
You're gonna die, sir.
想像しいな。何事だ。
さてはクリスタリウムの連中だな。飛空艇を足止めしようと邪魔してるんだろうよ。塔に群がってる連中らしい。みみっちい抵抗さ。
なんだこれは。急いで報告を。
ライナ団長、作戦成功です。では私たちの出番ですね。落山城に突入して光の巫女を救出しましょう。クリスタリウムのために。
What am I supposed to keep close by to? I can't go that way. I could have swore I just saw her walk off down the center. Just checked your mailbox. Got 2 more Snorlaxes. The cool one of the 2 is PSA 8 unscratched. 1997 TOMY Scratcher Snorlax. I love Tomy Scratchers. They're the only actual gambling product Pokemon have ever released. What is a Tomy Scratcher? And that's just blatantly not true. All Pokemon cards are gambling products. Pokemon is inherently gambling. Can you guys group them up a little bit? What was the scratcher part? This look kind of dumb. Excuse me. I was looking at something, sir. Look at the back of the card. You have to scratch the cards to reveal their attacks. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's... Yeah. I'm still supposed to be here? I don't see anything to kill. Oh, she moved on. Hey, I did get the Shadowbringers. I am bringing the shadow. What did you think of the transition to this X pack? Pretty cool. It was a transition. God, Alisaie's storyline was the more interesting intro to the expansion. A big gap in between content and not knowing what's going on? And what do you mean not knowing what's going on? Like you forgot what's going on? Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Like everyone keeps disappearing and the players have no clue why. Oh, right, that happening and then not knowing. Yeah. The Alisaie situation once we got here was very much, oh, this world's fucked. This world's very, very fucked. I did Alisaie before I did Alphino. Because she's the better twin. But yeah, then having to go and do that first dungeon after that Poof. That's rough. Shadowbringers is just Sadbringers. It's been good so far, though. I have convinced myself that the Crystal Exarch, no spoilers, I have convinced myself that the Crystal Exarch is just Zodiarch of this world. For a myriad of reasons. But also just because it's literally in his name. Exarch. X. Zodi. Arc. That's my thoughts on the matter. Correct, we've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. It's very on the nose. It's spelled E-X-A-R-C-H. And he's the Crystal Exarch. And what we know of Heidelin, his opposite, is she's a big-ass crystal. And this guy looks like a man made out of crystal. Is that Ranjit? I feel like Ranjit is like a lawful neutral. He's just following what the boss says. Huh. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. No, I did the wrong one. Fuck. I fat fingered that. This guy reminds me of the Red Ribbon Army dude. Yes! That's who it is! Thank you. I've been wondering who he reminds me of. Since he stepped on the scene, I'm like, he looks so familiar. Who is he? Guku Mats, do my bidding. I can see why Ray was saying you're a bunch of bullshit. Know your folly? Fuck off, dude. I was kicking your ass. You had to cheat. It is a chain scythe, yes. It's the Stormblood Poetics Ironwork Scythe.
貴様の様相、聞き及んでいる画家の特徴に似ている。真実はすぐに知れよ。ミンフィリアともども檻の中で行いを顧みているがよい。
Thancred saves the day. Who could that be, I wonder? Such shock. Where's his daggers? Where's his eye patch?
ミンフィリアを盗み出したネズミはだったらどうする。
Yeah. He's a gunbreaker. Squall from Final Fantasy VIII.
この程度のゲロは光の巫女と並び立てると思うてか。
Gunbreaker was released in this expansion. Yeah, I figured. They did the same thing with Alphino and Sage, right? They gotta show off how cool the new job is. Oh shit! Or we just teleport the fuck out? Fuck all of our other people that are here. Maybe run instead of salute? Angry Dragon Man. Throwing out some ancient magic. No, I'm gonna go murder your big fat baby of a leader. And I mean that in the most literal of sense. He's the fattest baby I've ever seen.
貴公自ら我を相手取るとでも。
Rest in peace, Rubik's Cube.
いいや、転移装置は使い捨て、足止めの魔法に先ほどお前が本気で彼らを追おうとするならば、私には止める手立てがない。だが気をつけるべき。彼らの向かった先は我らクリスタリウム、ユールモアでさえも不可侵の領域。妖精教イルメグなのだから。
Can I not just go kill everyone in Ilmark, please? Did you have to do the Crystal Tower raid stuff before this, or had you already done it? I had not done it.
やったバウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。
So yeah, after I finished Stormblood, I went through and wrapped up all that. Why is he here? How is he here? Well, I guess they travel.
これじゃ計画の練り直しだ。あいつ水晶効か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた？あの英雄もどれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。しかもあの魂の持ち主と来たならば殺し合う以外の道もあるか。
More questions than answers. Fucking Asians, man. Fucking Asians.
昔、険しい北部山脈の合間には、不ブート王国と呼ばれる国があった。あの古い国もまた、積み食いの襲撃により、長い歴史に幕を下ろしたのだという。今、目の前に広がるのは、美しき妖精教。 夢見たままの魂が滅びの都に遊んでいる。
They give us flying and then they kick us the fuck out.
Sate, ここまで来れば追っ手はひとまず大丈夫だろう。 改めて久しぶりだな。お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
I was also trying to do the Bahamut raids. I got up to the chick that drops the golems on you. The White Wolf impersonator. And like that last phase, I can do the golems even solo. I can keep them separated so they don't merge. I was able to do that mechanic without anyone else, but the final mechanic, I can't kill her before I get 2 stacks and insta die. Second turn, yeah, second coil, turn 4, turn 9. Thank you, Ray. I didn't remember which one it was. I can't get past that one. So I need some help. At some point, I will harass the free company for help. You need at least one other. There is a way to do it, but you need a specific setup. Yeah, I was just running through on my dark. It's a little over leveled. It's, you know, it was 76, I think, at the time. But those are really the only raids that I did. I did the Crystal Tower, and then I tried to solo that, and that was all I've done. I feel like I need to do the raids in order of expansion, because it feels like the Omega raid is referencing story stuff that I have no idea what it is. Either I don't remember it, or it happened in earlier raids. Yeah, sure, at some point. What world are you on? I'm on Behemoth. Oh, nice. I didn't know you were on Behemoth. I don't think I knew that.
俺とその娘ミンフィリアは積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。だがレイクランドの近くまで来た時、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。探し出してみればユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案しているときにクリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。その場合に案内役をしてほしいとな。
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。私たちが彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。だが幸い俺とミンフィリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。水晶港からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。一つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。二つ、この地の大積み食いを討伐することだ。
Seeing as how we're in Fairyland, we bonded with our fairy, and then we haven't seen her since. Where the fuck's our fairy?
ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。眠っている時にふと予感がして、会うべき人が近くまで来ている。だから行かなきゃって。でもサンクレットは大きな動きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。
その結果がどうだ。あと一歩俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければ、お前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかって、お前本当に。
Thancred became an angry dead.
ごめんなさい。助けてくれてありがとうございました。
Is that my fairy?
かわいそう。かわいそうだね。何よ今の声。ねえ、怖い顔をしていないで私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。遊びましょう。それがいいよ。
ミフィリア、ウリエンジェの館への道思い出せるか？
そんなはずない。だって何度も行き来してたのに。どうして思い出せないの？
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
Should have been walking and talking. Omega is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it's home to the Fey folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lida Loran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Flower basket? The shimmering sound that seems to be all over this place. After playing Power World, it's like a constant, like, where's the shiny? Where's the Lucky Pal? There's something around here I need to find. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass is the name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls out to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Looking grass and talk to the pixies. Got it. Been playing on your Switch a ton. Getting used to the controller mode is tricky, but it's surprisingly intuitive. Yeah, their controller mode is good. Fuck Nintendo. Especially, like, just everything that they've been up to. But also, to play this, you need an extra subscription. Fuck that. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling Looking Glass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. What is it you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Such a rude child. And too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. You search scrub, find nothing. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? No, you do not get to take my name. I know better than that. Oh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Stone deaf. How boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Good job, Thancred. At least I got 60 days of playtime, and playing in bed is pretty swell. Get a Steam Deck. It's a better Switch. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. How is it better on Switch? Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let us gather everyone and put Riandra's little trick to good use. It's not actually fully supported on the deck, so you have to go through hoops to even get it working. Plus, it's actually optimized on Switch too. Yeah, what he said.
今時私たちの探し方を知ってるなんて珍しい人ね。ねえねえ、この子前にも来た人じゃない？二つの魂に見覚えがあるもん。見て見て、双子もいるよ。なんて素敵なんだろう。かわいい。遊ぼうよ。
悪いが用事があってここに来たんだ。俺たちはウリエンジェに会いたい。
ウリエンジェ、あの面白い人のことね。私たちのイルメグに住みたいというから7日7番寝ずになぞなぞ勝負をしたの。あれは楽しかったな。
そうだ、そのウリエンジェだ。分かったなら惑わしの術を解いてくれ。
どうする？どうしようか。そうだね。ねえ、これで本当に大丈夫なの？
仕方ないだろう。この里ではどうあれ彼らのルールに従うしかない。
決まったわ。惑わしの術を解いてあげる代わりに私たちのお手伝いをしてちょうだい。
Or 2 or 3.
みんなの困っていることが解決したらウリエンジェにもきっと合わせてあげる。
Why do I not trust Pixie's honor in the slightest?
面倒だが手分けしてとっとと済ませてしまおう。
We're getting close to having better gear than the Ironworks here, but not quite. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. What the fuck do these guys want? Let's get his blue quest first. Give me my Aether Shard. Help me! I beg you! My friend has gone to FFXIV, a place we're told we must never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Goof is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to FFXIV. I might. Or might not. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. Why do I feel like all of these are going to be pranks? Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Shadowbringers is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So, here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the FFXIV makes their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Motherfucker. Why have a cast bar if the cast bar isn't accurate? Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Please, perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert or Bovert or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yes, if you like that sort of thing. You're done sowing seeds? Thank you. This shall help Lita Loran live up to its name, which means a flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home. And it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Are you one of Uriantra's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Hehehe, no one can stop me. Rose Bear. Chat mode, say, and use your keyboard, Ken Guff. Squeal, squeal. Beaver-like creature. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. I'm not your mom. However, you see no sign of Ken Goof. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. It's so cute. Is it? I'm pretty sure it ate Ken Goof. Well, what? Against your warning, I went to FFXIV where you found only a strange animal. Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Gif, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Oh, you have fun with that. I got what I wanted. I got mine. Danny, this makes me so happy. Anytime I see something like this, especially when it does the same attacks. In the desert, there were lizards. I was so homesick, running through the desert and seeing all the lizards, just all over the place. Letting them hit me just to see their attacks. Walmers to a lesser extent. But I couldn't even begin to estimate the number of lizards I've killed. The fuck is Sharknado over there? What the shit is that? Dude riding a street shark. Undini. I thought he was riding a street shark. This mount seems oddly fitting for this area. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantments didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. So, for the benefit and safety of all, we should just butcher every single one of these guys here. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. There is one thing we pixies are serious about. It's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Thancred looks just like you feel. How goes it, Master? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no trouble worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Oriandra once told me a story about the pixies. They're born of the souls who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have any memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as spirits and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or to find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother, dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. We leave them to judge. When they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. I got one. In the course of your chores, did you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Let's get the spicy red one out. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this fuel, if you please. Listen, I was talking about it earlier. With the chat mode, Sensei, your keyboard software, blah blah, fuel. Do I have to just say fuel? Did I get the name wrong? Fuel. Say FEOUL. Too far away? What do you mean I'm too far away? I didn't realize we had to walk like 30 yalms away. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Okay, it won't take a sentence. Oh, it wants a specific sentence. Please feel all I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. The contrast of this text on this background is fucking atrocious. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Listen, it's not my fault, all right? I said we should be doing that as soon as we got here, all right? It's not my fault. They're idiots. Listen, I told you it's not my fault, all right?
可愛いピクシーと契約しているんだね。少し
Reminds me of my childhood.
君を思い出すかな。どうしたんだい？
Mm-hmm. I like when they do those little background shots.
でもさっきの熱烈な呼び声はちょっとすごく悪くなかったのだわ。仕方がないからあなたの美しい枝が力を貸してあげる。あら、久しぶりね。マルドフィルのペオール。
The Mad Bloom.
まったくあなたたちの遊びときたら相変わらずぐるぐるぐるぐる同じなのね。あれは私と契約した人よ。いくらこの里に留めてもあなたたちのものにはならないわ。ちょっともダメ？連れている人ならいいでしょ。ダメったらダメ。彼らがどこまで進むか見るのが私の楽しみなの。聞き分けがないとあの人のカバンの中身をこのかわいい街にぶちまけてやるのだわ。
Hey, that fucks with me.
冷たくて硬い鉄とかよくわからない入れっぱなしの何かとか、それはもう大変なことになる。
Stinky, sweaty, small clothes.
わかったよ。その代わりウリエンジェに会いに行く間、双子だけは遊び相手に残していっておくれ。ええ、そう約束してくれたら惑わしの術を解いてあげる。
そういうことなら仕方がないね。
やったー、約束よ。じゃああなたたちにもフィルニックが見えるようにしてあげる。
Hey, Midnight. Well, thank fuck that blinding, like, whiteness is gone. Couldn't read any of the quest text with that. Welcome in. How you doing?
ミンフィリア、そっちはどうだ？
大丈夫。
Wah, 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 wah. At work? Late night, or are you across the pond?
手間をかけてすまなかった。これで俺もミンフィリア。
あなたの枝は素敵でしょ。また困ったことがあったら頼るといいのだわ。
Listen, I suggested it as soon as we got here. It's not my fault. Late night? That's rough. What do you do? For Alphino and Alize's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar, the Bookman's Shelves it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. I was assuming it was that thing. So we have not done any shoutouts.
That guy's bitching into a wall over here.
Danny, you need to get new clips. No one keeps coming up.
Oh. Oh shit. I turned on this fucking truck. My bad.
GTA?
How many? Oh, good.
And here we are at long last. I give you a ranger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. It picks random clips. Some people it gets stuck on one specific clip. I've got a friend, Gnomish Dev, and without fail, he hasn't streamed in a minute, but without fail, it picks the same. I think he gave up on streaming, honestly. It picks the same Elden Ring clip of him and a giant. Oh, wow, it didn't. It picked a different clip.
Oh shit, motherfucker.
No, stop it, right there. Oh! No, go, go. Motherfucker, god damn it.
It was playing the same, where the giant jumps off the bridge.
That's unfortunate.
Right at the beginning of the game.
I don't know where I'm going.
It's a long ass clip.
Is a hand following you?
Yeah. It hasn't stopped.
That clip where your sis on GTA broke a car with her butt by jumping over it. Good night, Danny. Had some beers, so hopefully I sleep like a baby. If you want to chat at some point, just reach out. Let me know. Hope you feel better soon.
ここへもそのうち訪れるだろうとは水晶港から連絡を受けていましたが、これほど早いとは。大変ご無沙汰しておりました。お変わりないようで何よりです。
お前は少し席を外してるんだ。
でも
そのソイルにいつも通り魔力を込めておいてほしい。
Imbue?
他の暁にはすでにお会いに。
All but one.
なるほど、そういった経緯が。アルフィノ様とアリゼ様もこちらにいらしているのですね。しかし大積み食いやユーロモアとの戦いがそれほど本格的に動き始めていようとは。なれば私も改めてお伝えせねばなりません。こたびの始まり、次元の狭間で垣間見し第8零祭のことを。水晶港に呼ばれ第一世界へと渡る途中、あの時間さえも定かでない空間で私はそれを見ました。原初世界におけるガレマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い。私の見た未来においては暁も欠けることなく参戦し、エオルゼア陣営が辛くも優勢になり始めていました。しかしその戦況が帝国に禁忌の策を取らせた。毒ガス兵器黒バラが投入されたのです。問題はその威力でした。使用された黒バラは帝国の予想すらはるかに上回る威力を発揮。エオルゼアのみならず帝国領をも蝕んだ。戦場に集っていた兵や名手たち、周辺地域で暮らしていた無辜の民、あまりに多くのものがなくなり、世は混迷を極めました。加えて黒バラのまき散らした死は爆心地を中心に世界の環境を変えていったのです。人々は混乱と変化の中で生き残るために剣を取らざるを得なかった。誰のせいなどと言えるものではありません。ただ枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように、戦火は瞬く間に世界全土に広がった。諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず、正そうとする勇気と力のある者は
Doesn't feel like they could have produced enough Black Rose to cause that much devastation. Like, sure, they could probably, like, have done a battlefield, maybe even, you know, across a decent swath of, like, Alamigo. But if it blew back on them, would expect that that would be problematic. How did, like, Doma get pulled into that? That should have been fine.
あなたもまたしかり死の兵器によって世界から去っていたのです。
It just doesn't seem realistic that one use of Black Rose would have done all of that.
黒バラの使用に起因する終わりなき戦争の時代、それが私の見た第8零祭です。私たちは必ずやあの悲劇を防がねばならない。そのためにこちらの世界で活動を続けてきて、とても重大な真実をつかむことができました。一体なぜ黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか。こちらへ。さて、この図は何でしょう。
You can get flashbanged again. Look at that. Look at that. Slightly different. Lightning into fire, into earth, into wind, into water. Or sorry, no, that's earth. That is ice. It's not quite the same, but very similar.
Hi. 原初世界においてエーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない六属相関図を模写したものです。この図にもある通り、世界は6つの属性の他に2つの極性で構成されています。
14.1 is 2 circles of 3 instead of 1 circle of 6. Yeah. Triangles. It also doesn't have light and dark.
活発を意味する正極性と鎮静を意味する冷極性です。となれば、元を同じくする第一世界も当然同じ要素で構成されているはずなのですが、こちらでは極性という言葉が使われていないのです。
This world doesn't use astral rumble.
では、生と霊に当たる力を何と呼んでいるのか。それが全ての答えでした。正極性の力、活発と発展を司るもの。多くの色が重なると黒になるように、彼らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。冷極性の力、鎮静と停滞を司るもの。何にも染められる前の白、凪と平穏の象徴。 それが光と呼ばれるものなのです。アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。
The umbral light and the astral darkness.
そちらの方がより古い定義、本来の呼び方なのかもしれない。その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うんです。原初世界の各地で起きていたエーテルの枯渇は、光の停滞の力が第一世界から流れ込み始めたことで、循環に異変が生じた結果。
So the overabundance of light aether here is causing the de-aspected crystals back at the source.
黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によれば、エーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器とのこと。そのようなものが使用されると同時に、停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が統合されたとしたら、想定なんてはるかに超えて大災害を巻き起こす。例祭だな。
Again, though, Black Rose is a localized situation. It's not a world-altering situation. I think they're trumping up Black Rose to be more than it is. I think the big three MMOs is 1, 14, 2 Elder Scrolls Online, 3 Aeon. WoW is still a king. I think top 14 and WoW I think are in the top still. It will take a lot more to dethrone WoW. I've not heard a lot of good things about Aeon. I've not heard much about Aeon at all, to be honest. I played Aeon a lot back in the day. I don't know how 2 is doing. I know it's coming out. I think there was supposed to be a closed beta or something. There's supposed to be a playtest soonish, I thought. ESO, I think, has a decent amount of population. September. I know it was soon. But like early hands-on, what I've heard hasn't been great. Let's see. We ask ChatGPT. Top 5 MMOs by population. ESO is just one of my favorite stories. I was at the release party at PAX East for ESO. I got to play it early. It was fun, but a lot of the abilities lacked weight or impact. And then playing it early on, where like the best way to level up was just craft daggers over and over and over again and then break them down, and then craft daggers over and over and over again and then break them down. It was messy at launch. I've heard it's gotten better. I've just never gone back to revisit it. So I don't even know how the whole Molag Bal thing resolved. I don't think I even finished leveling. I tried going back at one point to revisit, and I had no idea what my character was. I had no idea how to play anything. I had no idea how to do anything. I'd completely forgotten all of it. So I just sort of closed the door to ESO at that point. I don't mind harder leveling. I actually appreciate the earning of the leveling. They have a chronological order online. See, that's something that I dislike of, especially with WoW. You don't have to go through the storyline. You just pick an expansion and go through it, and that now takes you like 1 to endgame when you create a character. I much prefer this approach of you have to play through the expansions, you have to get all the story, because I'm a big story guy. I like story, I want story, I like there to be a purpose. I wish there was a little bit more gameplay than story in here. More bouts of like the solo instances where we're actually doing something. But I strongly prefer having to get the story to progress. Liagia?
城に入るには封印を施したピクシーたちに協力してもらわねばなりません。これよりは私ウリエンジェも共に参りましょう。
Oh goody. Mr. Words is joining us. And it's the best way understanding Elder Scrolls lore. I need a remake for Morrowind. No, they did the remake for Oblivion, not Morrowind. I was like, didn't they just do that? But no, that was Oblivion. With the Elder Scrolls games, I get side quest-itis. There's just too much content. I like doing all the side quest things, and then that just leads to more side quest things, and then more side quest things. And I've played Skyrim multiple times, and I've never finished Skyrim. XI was my first MMO. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there's a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding lights, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I've chosen to avail myself of their guidance that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretched before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please the palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. You can't finish Skyrim, it finishes you. The amount of times I've restarted Elder Scrolls V because I didn't like my playthrough. The last time I tried playing was fully in VR. And it was a great VR experience. But I need to just focus on the main storyline. But it's always like, oh, let me go do the college. Oh, let me go do the Thieves Guild. Let me become an assassin. I want the Nightingale armor. Let me... There's just too much shit to do. Meanwhile, master, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. We're playing Pokemons again. The AI mod is great. The Dagoth mod. I got day one Skyrim Xbox 360 game, no DLC. I don't like to play with mods that much. When I was playing with originally no mods whatsoever. The last couple of attempts was with Make It Pretty mods. Oh, you're Andrew's friends, aren't you? Well, will you not lend me a hand? You see, Uriandra's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with Foth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Alright, according to the chat GPTs, we have World of Warcraft in number 1, Old School RuneScape as number 2, Final Fantasy XIV as number 3. This is by population. BDO number 4, and Tesso as number 5. Specifically by population. Top 3 are reasonably secure. WoW is estimated around 7 to 9 million players, although Blizzard no longer formally reports subscriptions. Jagex reports 1.35 million average daily playing players across RuneScape titles, with OSRS identified as the primary driver. And 14's corrected 2026 census, approximately 1 million active characters. 4th and 5th are less certain because publishers withhold totals. Steam activity favors BDO over ESO, but Steam excludes proprietary launchers and consoles. Interesting. I would not have even thought of OSRS. I just like BDO with a passion. It's just terrible story finer game. It doesn't even feel like it's got a story. It's just grind. It's a beautiful game, but it's a fucking grindy game. Gotta catch 'em all, Fantasy Mon. I was trying to charge as if I were playing on my dark. Just ignore me. Get in the box. Oh, poison bee, get in the box. Gunner. Terrible story Gunner game. I can't even say that it's good looking. Too many mobs. Throne and Liberty is the same thing, but their UI is more manageable. I played TNL quite a bit, and it was alright, but it was a worse grind. It had the daily requirement grind. Like, if you weren't on top of your grind, you were falling behind. And that irritates the shit out of me. Also, I had a guild of... it was a small guild. It was like 8, 9-ish people. And we couldn't do the guild content. They just completely disregarded smaller guilds. I didn't want to be a Zerg guild. I didn't want to manage that. But I did want to do the guild raids. And while you could survive with like 2 people doing it, you couldn't kill it before the enrage timer. Even when we had like 7 or 8 people show up for a raid, we couldn't beat the enrage timer, which pretty thoroughly pissed me off. That was like the final nail in the coffin. It's pay to win. My 4th favorite is KOTOR. I never played KOTOR. Or wait. No, I did play KOTOR. I was thinking of not the MMO. The story was alright. The gameplay mechanics of it were kind of meh. I got to endgame in that and lost interest. It was just Star Wars WoW. And I'm not the biggest fan on the WoW style. Coming from Final Fantasy XI being my first MMO and first love of MMOs, I like the ones that are different. FF11 is hands down my favorite. The pre-Abyssia stuff. Before they started fucking with the level cap and how easy it was to level. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once, make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. There's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you finished, come let me know. Why do I feel like Riandra is going to hate this? Sorry, I'm just going to violate your house really quick and put some weeds here. They also made the very best and iconic Sith Lords. I don't know about that. The canon has some pretty nasty Sith Lords if you dig into it. I'm not a lore expert by far, but I know there's some underutilized Sith Lords out there. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? I am a master Pokemon trainer, hunter, whatever. A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. Thursday, pay the 180-day subscription. I would say my top 3 MMOs are 11, Ultima Online, and 14. I love Final Fantasy XIV's story. But as an MMO, it's not very MMO-y. As 11, yeah. 11 was much more about the community. Darth Revan? Yeah, Revan was one of the first ones that I was thinking of. Yeah, 11's great. 11's amazing. The golden era of 11 was great. 'Tis done, the pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
なあ、それから白成績アシエンの魂を捉える道具です。
Oracite?
こちらの世界で改めて作りました。こたびの戦いは零細を防ぐものとなれば、アシエンが介入してくる可能性が極めて高い。そこで環境エーテルの濃いこの地に住まい、白成績を生成していたのです。
We're gonna kill us some Asians. Is that what she's imbuing?
もう入っても大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, Thancred, why are you being a dick?
そっちも終わったのか？
いつも通りです。
わかった。ありがとうな。元の体に起きていた異変はご丁寧にこっちでも引き継がれててな。護衛に適したガンブレードに持ち替えたはいいが、エーテル放出に難のある俺じゃソイルに魔力を込められない。それをこいつが助けてくれてるんだ。
ミンフィリア、この家にはしばらく戻りません。本を持っていくのなら今のうちですよ。
いいの？本当に？
You're gonna have to carry him.
ただし、あまり荷物を増やさないように。私がサンクレッドに怒られてしまいます。彼女と本来のミンフィリアのことについて皆さんには話したのですか？
There was so much horizontal content in there too, as well. Like, you logged in and you didn't have to be doing one specific thing. Assault, Einerjar, NM hunting, crafting, making gil, farming, COP missions, Zillarot missions, regular questing, XP grinding on any of the 20-some jobs that they had. Like, there's a wide breadth of stuff to do. Campaign, besieged, burning circles, H&Ms, sky, sea. Like, I couldn't even begin to list ZNMs. I couldn't even begin to accurately list all of the different content they had when I stopped.
Ma, そうだな。話しておくべきか。
I played on a few private servers to get back that old feel, and it's still good, but the private servers rise and fall like that, and it's just too much to invest in a server that's gonna die that quick.
その直後、一度だけ二人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、光の反乱が止められた地を。その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が表に現れたのさ。
Our first echo in this world, I think. Make your own one-player server? Yeah, it doesn't really work like that.
俺はどうしたら
サンクレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ。私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。でもそのせいでよりしろとなった少女たちは本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。もう十分に残酷よ。これ以上この子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
だが君だって一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか。
Take me as a vessel. Simple answer.
戦いに疲れ、すべてを投げ出したいと願ったのなら、その時は心ごと成り代わって私がすべての宿命を受け止めましょう。けれどもしこの子が自分の足で進むことを選び、険しい世界を歩いてゆくための力を欲したなら、私はすべてをこの子に託しましょう。転生のために残している力も受け渡せば、本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
ダメだ、そんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
Death happens, dude.
ありがとう。でもこれは私たちが決めることではないわ。今ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。
So now we know why low-key kind of hates her.
ねえサンクレット、父さんの事故以来一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？この子を守り、この子に教え、そしてそばにいてあげて。だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに、道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。いつか決断の時が来たら再びここに来て、この場所でならきっとまた会えるわ。
ミンフィリア！
私何を。
Good night, Toga. Thanks for stopping by.
そうしてミンフィリアは元の状態に戻ったんだ。自分では何を話していたか記憶にないらしい。俺たちの事情や本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけはまだ言ってはいない。第一世界は今、もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え、滅びの危機に抗い始めています。彼女がつないできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
お待たせしてごめんなさい。一冊だけお借りしました。
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
Salty old man Thancred. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Urianger's scowly face. And then I want to stay here forever and ever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. I'm good. I'm sure went north to the other 8th, right? We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest I've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. You want me to partake in Fae food? You think I'm an idiot? So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry into Ligia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy here, Andrew. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, milady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now, they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. So of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Foth, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Foth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Just an Aether or a Society quest? Nice. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmag, Master Shadow, or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by the way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of the Lidadran. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know how much, and you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the strongest pixie of all. The strongest, you mean? I should fight monsters and things? Good heavens, no. What are we supposed to be? Adorable, not savage? I want to stand out, true, but not by doing that. Oh, I have it. Rather than just try to impress with what I do, I can impress with what I know. I just need to read a lot of books. And it just so happens there are a lot of books at Urianger's home, a place called Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange immortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. I neither care nor care. Just give me your Aether. I need a drink. Blood Morpho. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all of the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured into the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Good Janana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In dark of night, that mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. On the occasion of 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in the Grunestlicht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between Dran and Gulgent, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. It was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, bleh. What strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means Kingdom of Rainbows. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Little Anne. Teehee. Now that we're already back up here, why don't we go get that Aetheryte? Interesting witchweed. This feels very Crawler's Nest. Mole people? The new Mo? Tactics? I never played Tactics. I was traumatized by strategy RPGs as a child. Oh god, I forgot the name of it. Shining Force, I think. The battery in the cartridge was dead. So I played like several hours each day, saved multiple times, got the confirmation, but when I went back the next day, I had no save. Did that twice. The core memory. It became very anti-strategy RPG. Unreasonably so. Entirely unreasonable. But it is what it is, you know? So when Tactics came around, I had little to no interest in it. All right, you know what? We will clear the rest of this when we have flying. We got the 8th rights. Should make things easier. I don't know why I got off just to summon it again. How's work going, Ray? Mortal. I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet smelling flower recently. We were able to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm gonna be popular. Mark my words. I told you. Be strong. I got strong. I got popular. Gemstone trader. Fine, I guess. On lunch break now. Untouchable gate. I touched the gate. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come within... The hell did he say? Entreaty? Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fwath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt? We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Oranger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. I don't swim. Better than swim, mayhap. It would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Oranger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Alas, it was stolen by some nefarious thing, and you must go get it from us. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh ho ho, we need, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we are Froth. It is over before it has begun, and we couldn't care less of what becomes of the Fairy King, nor of the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain. Don Meg, in your tongue. It means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, doesn't it? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Don Meg, now accessible. Tank time. Oh wow, that was quick. Underwater garden maze. This looks like a putt-putt course. Alright, we'll go a little bit slower. Is that a fucking candy cane he just dropped on my head? What the shit was that? Oh, I got hit. Jesus, come on. Like I'm not in these. What a dick. Get your ass back here. Triosaurus Rex. Saplings! Gotta block those nutrients, guys. You're really gonna make him res you instead of just come back, dude? Their bird rage quit? Well, shit happens. Yeah, Rue says it was a DC. I don't know if they're friends or not. But Kadros is the leader. He's already said we'll replace. We'll give him a minute to come back. Just calling my Chocobo. My rank 8 Chocobo. That'll work. Much smaller growth spurt. Crazy what happens when you do the mechanics right. I can cut my own ivy. Did not realize that. Nice. Hey. Basically gods. Walking on water. Why does this feel like a trap? Thank you, Mario, but your princess is in another castle. Final boss has an interesting gimmick. Any tips? Don't fall. Is a blue mage. Toad Choir? Great. Ooh! Hello. Ah ha ha. Ah! Don't fall. I didn't fall. What the shit is this? Holy ugly ass Ursula? Oh shit, our healer's down. Fuck me. Wait. Our healer's up. Healer, stop. Getting hit. Heal yourself. No, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice, we got him. Dun, dun. Wow, full on beast mode. It's a samurai who joined in after. Outdoor furnishing, even the Fey jealous with his trellis. I am gonna need the furniture. I don't know why, but I'm going to. Ah, Mara got it. Oh, I can't grab it. Pain Stan. Yeah, neither did you, shithead. You killed my healer. What do you expect me to do?
いやしかし見応えのある快進撃だったね。
では約束通り貝殻の王冠をいただけるのでしょうか。
ああ、もちろんだとも。あれこそがお探しの王冠だ。壊さないよう気をつけて持っていくといい。
Well, we're gonna break this shit. We break the seal, all these things are gonna shatter into a million pieces. 100%. Shady, sketchy frog eyes.
それにしても君、本当に強くて見応え
No, 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 no. All kinds of no.
もっと見ていたいよね。そうだね。ずっと見ていたいね。
Fool. Fool.
素敵。そうしよう。そうしよう。そうしよう。そうしよう。
Oh, heavenly branch, I beseech you, give me your succor.
では王冠をあげる代わりに君をいただきます。
おい、目を開けろ。
We fucking frogs.
生きてはいるな。お前、水の中でも平気なのか。妖精に招かれて気がつけば水の底。
Do not deal with the fourth.
してやられたな。連中は溺れ死んだ奴の魂から生まれると聞いたことがある。お前じゃなかったら漏れなく仲間にされてただろうよ。
Were we the only one?
他の奴はちゃんと地上に返されたらしい。
Yeah.
今頃お前のことを探してるんじゃないか。俺の生きてた頃、フッブートって国の王都だったんだ。何かとしきたりにうるさくて頑固なやつも多かった。でも打ち解けてみればあれほど居心地いい街もなかったさ。山あいだから冬は恐ろしく冷え込んだな。名物のラム肉のシチューを食いながらいろんな話を聞いたよ。街の火は絶えることなく赤々と燃え続けていた。今ではもう昔の話だ。その時代を知る者は人も場所も残っちゃいない。本当に俺たちは何のために戦ったんだろうな。お前なら救えるのか。最悪から誰かの未来を守りたかった。何も
I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Master. What's up? Don't forget I can breathe water. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwath kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for the wetness. Thank goodness you're still here. Sul Uan, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmorian army, at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Is that enough to level up? That was pretty close. Oh, we're 77. Yeah, we leveled up. Oh, that's dark. Reaper was... Yeah, I should have fucking changed jobs. Because Reaper's close to leveling, yeah. Womp womp. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whenever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. We did it and we didn't fall. Fucking wings? Naked wings. We got... Is that actually useful? Item level 400 in comparison. It is the exact same thing, just level 73 instead. So, yeah, not that great. Womp womp. Oh, we can turn that in for something. I'm sure. Alrighty, I am gonna try and actually get some sleep tonight, so we are gonna raid out. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate the tidbits of information as usual, Ray. I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. For everybody else, good morning, good night, good evening, good day, good whatever it is. I am gonna go pass the fuck out. Pollyanna Panda has a spot for a cam, but no cam. Gormless TV. I don't know about that guy. I don't know about that guy. He's playing Warhammer 40k. On the same category. Returning player Sprout. Relearning from scratch, day 3. Nidglet TV. Doesn't have a cam. But another returning player, we'll give him a raid. Give Nidglet some love. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have D&D tomorrow. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night.
Yo, Shadow Thoughts. What's going on, big dog?